glad to have you with us from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The postseason rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's Moore to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. They'll go with a direct snap. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
Got his man on the right. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Snap it to the back. Turning it on. Smacks it with the stiff arm. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Moore. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled. Palmer, you got a #1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? Put a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. You're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
Quarterback making checks. Fourth down, Moore. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need 6.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. The 50. He's inside the 40. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. This offense has it with really good field position. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Pucks it out of the air. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Nowhere to go, and he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 4 in there, basically right back where they started.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
To throw, it's Sayin. Release to the back. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. 4th down, Sayin. Unleashes one deep. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. He found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Direct snap. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Might be changing the route. Gets the back moving. Throwing more. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man. It's Stewart. Into the secondary on the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go with a direct snap. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. They They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Direct snap. It's Hill. He will not get there as the defense stops him again.
And so how physical are you willing to be offensively at this point on third down coming up? Do you want to keep trying to run the football? I mean, you're right there at the goal line. How do you want to do it, though? You want to spread him out? Maybe go some...
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The run inside. It's Jackson. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He's got it again. He's running free down the middle. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Buckeye!
That was a great example of a running back toting the rock with conviction. There's not a lot of time to hesitate. If you see a split second, you see a hole, you've got to hit it right now. Nice job by the RB there.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Running inside. It's Hill. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
The give to the back. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signaled for the 2-minute timeout. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Snap it to the back. Can't get him to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Dante Moore. Throwing right. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Love what they did there, putting the big fella in the slot, letting him use his ability to get downfield and create some space and find the soft spot in the zone.
No doubt. You got the big fella in the slot so you get your matchup. You know it's zone coverage. You know you can put it up out there and let him go make a play. That is a recipe for success, finding that matchup and exploiting it.
Maybe a crease. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Fighting off the defender. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And this offense is really focused on physicality. They're running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
The pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Powers through the defender. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Timeout signaled for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's Moore to throw. Stepping to the right. Fighting for the goal line, and the ball's out. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Direct snap. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up and take all the momentum into halftime.
And the point after is good. On the run from inside his own 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. We're just about ready to start the second half. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
All even here in the third quarter as they get set to snap it on 2nd and 10. On the option. Now the pitch. Finding some room. Past the 10. Touchdown Buckeyes! With that, they grab the lead here in the second half.
That's why I love this offense running this option play, because if this running back gets the ball in the perimeter in space, he is so deadly and he's lethal. And he showed you right there. This guy's got a lot of tools.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Making side adjustments here. Moore. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. The Ducks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Moore to the air. Makes the grab. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
Run in the red zone, it's Hill. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Throwing Moore. Rushes on him. Got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
This is why there's a lot of receivers that go alligator arms and they start tiptoeing over the middle of the field, because you don't want to be living where these big physical linebackers are. This guy, though, completely fearless, crosses the defender's face. He makes the catch, gets absolutely laid out by the linebacker, but he holds on anyway.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The extra point here would tie the game.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's Sayin to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, I like the aggressive nature by the quarterback there. He's trying to take a shot down the field. Just a better play by the defense forcing the incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the 1st down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast, and you saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit, and it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Throw it, say it. Sets up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Sayin to throw for it on 4th. He's going for the big play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. He's on the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the 1st play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they create a turnover, a lot of times offenses want to be aggressive. They were, and they get rewarded.
Touchdown, Ducks! Well, on the sideline, got it in the end zone.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. On the move, it's Jackson. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Sayin. Oh, he wants it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck-it-up-and-hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you, a huge 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Sayin. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And the Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They've been outstanding the last couple of possessions, both times winding up in the end zone, and they've grabbed the lead. He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving.
This guy's been running hard all game long. In the fourth quarter now with that last run, he's now at 99 yards rushing. One more carry away from potentially reaching that 100-yard milestone that all running backs covet.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but into the plays when I can be physical and really make him.
He's into the open down the middle. 10. All the way. Touchdown, Ducks.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Say it. Here comes the heat. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
He's got it right down the field. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Here's a throw downfield late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Sayin back to the air. He wants a big play here late. Goes high to pull it in. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Let's it fly. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them during the first half. They go with a direct snap. Fighting him off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Dropping back, it's Carr. Quick throw, testing the middle, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Direct snap to the back. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defense.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. makes a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to the left. And the ball is picked off. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball in the first drive of the game.
Well, Chris, it's a little early to be taking the aggressive shot down the field, and it backfires here on the offense. I get it. They want to stretch out the defense, maybe create some running lanes for their run game, but the secondary was ready. They told us they would be ready for these shots early in the game, and here they were.
Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on 1st down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
To throw, it's Sayin. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Nice grab. It's Mobley. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, how often do we talk to these coaches and they talk about the sudden change, that you've got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is able to do that. First snap after the defense gets the ball back, and they're in the end zone. That is complimentary football 101.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Fights through a tackle. Crosses the 35. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, and that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Direct snap to the back. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains. When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Carr. Fires it to the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A huge defensive score.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. And he just throws it away. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes in these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
This is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Ohio State has the lead after 1. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks into the clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense cannot be stopped. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense, and yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
He's stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back to pass. It's Carr. Throws it to the right. He's got it in the open. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
If you're going to be great at this position, you've got to have a short memory, and that's being tested today. You've got all these interceptions, and yet down in this game, so you've got to sling it. And I tell you, that's a beautiful throw, and certainly a confidence builder after a real shaky start.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
Looking right, this one caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
So fourth down and 12. The offense is on the field to go for it. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Throws to the tight end. Another pick. Wow, that's the fourth tonight. Not much on the return, but the pick will set up the offense at the 35.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Caught near the goal line. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Buckeyes. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. scanning the field. It's Carr. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
They look to throw it here on second down. Pressure is coming. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line. A sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Drop way downfield for a huge gain. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Irish.
That was an incredibly important drive. This game was getting out of hand here in the second quarter, and now headed into the locker room, it's still just a two-possession game. So a lot of belief as they head in that they can come back, put together this comeback in the second half, and ultimately win.
He converts the two-point try, now a 13-point game. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And here's the return from inside the 5. When he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Looking to throw it on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead. So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Important second down play coming up. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Oh, look out, he's got open space. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Ohio Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Oregon Ducks. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Back to throw. It's Stockton. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep for the right side. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. At the 30 now. At the 20. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Back in motion now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking for 6. Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Risky throw. You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Dropping back. It's Moore. He's running out of time here. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking to the end zone. intercepted in the end zone. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
So 4th down and 12. The offense on the field to go for. Back to pass. It's Stockton. The short completion of the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So, the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Send the back in motion. Second down, we're going to throw it. The sure hands. It's Hill. He stopped right at the line. That sure tackling. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
The Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Here's the handoff. Runs through the defender. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. A direct snap. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations, and here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They'll be down to just one in the first half. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Here comes the rush. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Chris, that's an excellent defensive series, and this coordinator on that side has got to be thrilled with the way that they're playing, both against the run and the pass. Their front seven is doing a great job not allowing 1st and 2nd down success, and then you...
Hold on, Joel. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. That's caught. It's Frazier. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a 3rd and very long. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there he just can't connect.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to chuck it again. The receiver grabs it. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Looking for a man. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He'll be brought down on 4th down, and the drive ends with a sack.
Oh, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a 4th down, he's got to just throw that ball. Even if he puts it in harm's way, who cares? It's 4th down. But credit this pass rush, because they got to him quickly. I don't think he was thinking clearly, obviously taking a sack.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
The pass pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Finds his target. After second effort, he's brought down, but it's past the marker. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established.
He's got room to run. Look out. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. The running back here on a direct snap. Has a path to the end zone. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. Second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Returner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Bringing pressure. The tight end has got it. Past the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So quickly all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something, and they better fix it in a hurry.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job.
Great. Check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
You can't win big games turning the football over, and 2 picks in the first half is not going to cut it. I think the coach might have a decision to make. Does he need to bench this guy at halftime? Because he is not playing well, and he's not seeing the field very well at all.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Timeout call. That's going to be the second for Georgia. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down?
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
To throw, it's Moore. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
I love that the offense is attacking with the tight end. And on the corner route, as a quarterback, you just have to make sure that that corner on the outside is not sinking back underneath your tight end. And as long as he stays in the flat, stays outside, you just layer that ball right over the defender, and it's an easy completion. That's a first down for the offense, and I got to tell you, they're going to have to find a way to stop that tight end.
So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup 4 on first. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. It's Moore. Now let's take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Catch made on the right side. Touchdown, Oregon. Great connection there for 6 points.
Great teams close the half well. And that's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
See if they can convert the point after. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. 3-Day Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. To throw, it's Moore. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short pass finds the tight end. There's a challenging 3rd and 8 now in this opening possession. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front. Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Breaks into the open. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. looking to throw. It's Moore. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Five-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback, understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
Extra point splits the uprights. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's McClellan. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
2nd down play coming up. To the air, it's Moore. Off target with the throw, incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. There's the handoff. He shreds the tackle. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
What a tremendous job by this quarterback staying patient on 4th down. Chris, trust me, your clock can get very quick on 4th down as a quarterback, and here he's able to go through his entire progression and get to the running back. That's a check down. Let the running back run, and he's able to create a first down.
He goes out of bounds close to the 25. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch. These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
We're going to pass here on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got some space. Look out.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Offense getting set. It's second down. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Give it to the back again. Breaking tackles. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss.
Chris, they are hitting out there. That's a hallmark of this defense, the physicality and toughness. And here it shows up behind the line of scrimmage.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Moore. It's a quick grab. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, Chris, third down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
Coming after him. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Makes a quick grab. And the Ducks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Scanning the field. It's Moore. With the catch, it's Hill.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Quarterback drops back. He escapes the pocket. And he's hit just before the throw. He's got it in the open. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet, look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Catch made for the score.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Moore. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have. And I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands. And if you've got one, target it. And they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job.
The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes onto the field. And it's good from 56 yards. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break. I'll be back for the second half soon. The Ducks will kick this deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. Looking for his back. Caught over the middle, it's Hill. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain, nice play there.
Attacking the middle of the field with the running back is always a great strategy. We used to call this a Texas route. Just out of the backfield, over the middle, easy pitch and catch, and now it's a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here comes the pressure. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Absolutely love this play call. I know it wasn't successful, but that's the exact situation where you want to take a shot. You feel like you're going to convert here on 3rd down. You've only got inches to go. Why not take a shot and really force this defense to protect the entirety of the field? Just didn't go your way this time, but keep that in your back pocket.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. They go with a direct snap. Fights through the tackler.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He could go. Across the foot. Could take it all the way. At the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. The big man goes all the way to the end zone with a pick six. Get him some oxygen.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
I think that would have been an incredible catch because that is a tight window throw. The coverage is outstanding here. You're trying to get this in-breaking route, and the ball has to be on the frame. It's not quite on the frame. Again, that's a tough catch, and it's just an incompletion. Maybe it's a drop. I think it would have been a tough catch.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and it's dropped. Nearly intercepted by an excellent defender. Don't see that very often.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. To throw, it's Moore. The pocket breaking down. With the catch, it's Hill. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Back to throw again. Complete to the running back. Can he get 1st down yardage? Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
But they're trying to rely on those yards after the catch to pick up the 1st down. It's just not there. Chris, the pursuit and the ability to tackle in space, that's what's showing out for this defense, and they get off the field on 4th down.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. pulls it in. It's Stewart. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change, whether it's coverage and or blitz. Do something different.
Ball handed off. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Back to throw. It's Moore. Tries to get it to the running back. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, this sets him up to really have a stranglehold of this game, Chris. An opportunity to go up 2 possessions. Got to put this ball in the end zone. This is your best play call. As a play caller, you've got to empty this play sheet right here and get this ball in the end zone.
Stop right at the line. This is a stubborn defense backed up against the goal line.
That is exactly how to stop these quarterback design runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield. There's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that. But you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got to handle that ball so you can throw it accurately.
Third and goal, looking to throw for it. The pressure's on. He'll be stopped short. Doesn't get there on the scramble. It'll set up 4th and goal.
It can be really difficult, Chris, to scramble against nickel defense. You've got this 5th defensive back on the field, which means that there's just more speed and athleticism. You've got eyes in the backfield, and they can pursue and bring this quarterback down. This is where you really have to make a read, be decisive, and try to throw the ball in a tight window. Don't love this scramble on this down and distance.
Makes it look easy.
That is such a big kick, Chris, because now they've got to go down and have to get the ball in the end zone just to tie it up. Beautiful job by the offense of putting themselves in range, and ice in his veins, this kicker buries it.
And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. So 1st and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And someone moved just a bit too early, and it cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He's bringing it back. Touchdown. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. They'll run it here. Oh, he's got open space. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Back to pass. It's Moore. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's in the clear. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
Pulls it in. It's Stewart. Touchdown, Ducks. Strong game by this quarterback. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. First play looking to throw it. Aggressive call on the opening play. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, but the coverage is there. That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Caught behind the line. It's Hill. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Needs a completion here on 4th down. On the move now. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Chris, all week this defense talked about rush lanes, keeping this elusive quarterback in the pocket, not allowing him the ability to get outside and make a play, and they failed to do that on a 4th down. That has got to be massively frustrating for this defensive play caller.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Back to throw. It's Moore. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, not all drops are created equal, and on 3rd down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a quarterback, you go over to the sideline, you've got to make sure to go up to that player, and you've got to be a leader. Tell him, hey, we're going to come back to you. We need you the rest of this game. He cannot go in the tank after that drop.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
Defense is coming after him. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
This is a great job defensively on two fronts. One, the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to really throw this football, but also the pass rush was forcing the quarterback to stay in the pocket. Man, I thought he was inside of the pocket as he threw that ball away. I thought there should have been a flag, Chris.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Grabbed by the receiver. 12th play of this drive coming up. It's 3rd and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And the pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete. Going for it at 4th down has paid off twice already in this drive. They make it 3 for 3 here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Touchdown, Oregon! He's got it for a touchdown.
Well, it is clear that this coach did not want to settle for a field goal. He goes for it on 4th down, and he is rewarded by stellar execution by this offense and his quarterback. Touchdown, huge play on 4th down.
Bringing it out, it's Stewart. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw now on 1st down. Pressure is coming. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He shreds the tackle. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Inside the 40. Now here he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
They were just too greedy on defense, Chris. They saw their opportunity to create a big play, maybe back them up even further, create great field position. But because of that, they did not have any levels of defense. And once there was a crease, now it's gone. This back does a great job with vision. The O-line won. And once he was in the open field, he was gone. Touchdown and a huge run.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Back to pass. It's Moore. He's running out of time here. The pass is intercepted. Look out. He breaks into the open. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense produces 6 points.
This group is so good. You try to force the ball against this group, they're going to step in front and pick it off. But here's what I really love. Look at all of these guys. All 10 players that don't have the ball. They're looking for blocks, trying to put it in the end zone. That's exactly what they do.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick-6 last time out here. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Here comes the rush. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down.
These tight end corner routes are so difficult to defend. This defense knows it's coming, and yet they can't stop it. It's because of the leverage used by the tight end, the timing of the quarterback, the accuracy of the quarterback. Watch as he layers this football right over the defender, and he gets the ball outside, and the tight end comes down with it for a first down. This is beautiful offense, very difficult to defend.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Contact as he let the ball go. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long 4th down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts. And this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. The
ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle made after just a short gain. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Brings up 3rd down.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's got it near the end zone. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line.
That is a big conversion on 3rd down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. Now you're set up with 1st and goal. You got to punch this one into the end zone. Pay off that nice 3rd down conversion.
He keeps it on the design run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. Can he make it? All the way for a touchdown.
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. It reminds me a lot of Jadarian Price from Notre Dame. Remember he had multiple 100-yard kickoff returns for the Irish? Well, here, chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, be back for the second half. The Ducks will kick it deep to begin the second half. And the kickoff will be returned. Can't quite get out to the 25. They'll spot it at the 24 to begin the drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking deep downfield to the left. That falls incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Finds his man. It's a fumble. The defense has got it.
This is something I'm so impressed with by
54, red 54, hut, hut. Down, ready, black 14, black 14. Hut, 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 hut. Ready, ready, red 80, 674, take off, 674, take off. Hut, hut. Ready, white 80, white 80. Red 20, hut. Here we go. Ready. White 29. White 29. Hut. Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue. Hut,
we have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Guys, everything is bigger in Texas, and that includes the crowd here today for the Cotton Bowl. It is electric down here on the field. Everybody is energized and ready for this playoff matchup. I can tell you the teams will have to communicate and really lock in because it is dynamic here on the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. They'll run it to the left. Look out, he's breaking free. They tackled him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Now it's second down here. He's got space. Powering through the defender. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
Chris, I know it's difficult for the defense because they've got to be prepared for so many threats from this offense, but clearly this wide receiver is going to be a focal point of the game plan, whether they're throwing it to him or here, handing it to him in the run game. They have to key on this player. I think the safeties really need to understand where he's at all times.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. He's throwing for it on fourth down. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Direct snap to the back. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Some hard running there through a tackle. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. He hands it off from the gun. Nowhere to run up the middle. Important third down play coming up. To throw, it's Moore. The pass rush closing in. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
Trying for a fourth down completion. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Boy, Chris, as an offense, you've got to be ready for the blitz on fourth down. You know that this coordinator on the defensive side is aggressive, and you can see that on film. He loves to send pressure. How in the world do you not have short routes out there where you can get the ball out of your quarterback's hands quickly? They've got to rethink their fourth down plan.
Tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Second down play coming up for this offense. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Fires it to the wideout. And is intercepted. He can go. The 30. Past the 20. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position. End of the first quarter here, still no score. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Direct snap to the back. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so second and 6. throw. It's Moore. He'll try a pass here. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. Just the one timeout remaining now in the half. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Direct snap. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
This offense building into third down success, getting to 3rd and 1, and then they can allow the offensive line to win up front. This is a nice job by the back, finding the soft spot and getting the conversion. Again, though, 1st and 2nd down success is what leads to 3rd down success.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Touchdown, Oregon. He runs it into the end zone. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Running with purpose. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
You know, Chris, I don't care how you do it. The name of the game is to stay ahead of the chains and be on schedule. Avoid the obvious passing situation. Whether these are traditional run plays or getting the ball to the wide receiver on the outside in the run game, staying ahead of the chains, this is exactly what they have to do the rest of the game.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit. Good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Well, his defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film. How many times they knocked the football.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Tries the right with a quick throw. The ball is picked off. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks. They will try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
I always always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Getting set. Here's second down. To the air. It's Manning. Looking to throw it deep. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Back-to-back deep shots. Touchdown, Longhorns. What a pitch and catch in the end zone.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the 3rd quarter, and there was a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control, and now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the 3rd quarter.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Wants to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wrapped down the middle. It's Moore. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. The kicker has good range, but this one is from 58 yards out. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss.
I thought that was just outside of his range, and sure enough, it's just short. This guy is very accurate, but this is just a little outside of his range.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. As the first down is still going. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Chris, we always talk about the middle portion of these games and how important it is, and I know every coach wants to have the first possession of the second half, and so they're trying to steal that right here, but man, down in this game, given great field position with this failed onside kick, I don't love it.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. A direct snap. Powers through. Important second down play coming up. And he's got it again. Running with it. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Second down play coming up. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 36. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Looking to throw. It's Manning. With sure hands, it's Wilson. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep to the right side. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Could take it all the way. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. The running back here in a direct snap. Bites off a defender. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Well, this defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Now he's got space ahead. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Hard center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Scanning the field. It's Moore. Bringing pressure. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Breaks into the clear. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
It could be so easy to spiral here mentally. He's played so poorly, all these turnovers, the interceptions, but you're down in this game, and this is do or die. You've got to go out there and sling it down the field. This is a great start. Build from this point forward because there's no tomorrow.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really
breaks free, and he might be gone. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. To the air, it's Manning. Close to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Townsend. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Running out of time in the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
After a disastrous first down play, they're back up on second and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He's bringing it back. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joey Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
As I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Snap to the back. Jukes to get free. They'll stop with the 34. That will be a first down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Falls incomplete, but a flag on the play. Let's see who this is on. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Second down and very long now. The intentional grounding penalties typically costly. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They come to the line for a third and very long here on the opening drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the catch downfield. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Powering through. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Touchdown, Ducks. Powers into the end zone. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
Bringing it out, it's Brown. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Handoff running right. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. Fights off a defender. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Third down play for this offense. They'll try to run for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There's nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. All the way for a pick 6. Touchdown, Oregon.
Great defenses take mistakes from the offense, and they make them really pay, and that's exactly what happens here. This quarterback forces the ball into a precarious spot, and it's not only a pick, but it's taken back for 6. You want to make a mistake? We are going to hammer.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Got an opening here. Here he goes. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas. Breaks away to the end zone. They're setting out to try the PAT. Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Dropping back. It's Moore. Wide open downfield. Sees an opening. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. Breaks into the clear. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner steps out of bounds at the 17. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He shreds the tackle. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Running through the tackle. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. A gain makes it second and medium. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Okay, it's third down after that run. Able to fall on the football, lucky to maintain possession there. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Here comes a handoff. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, they just had nothing going there on that series, Chris. You've got nothing happening on first and second down. You're packed up. You're into an obvious passing situation, and that's exactly what we talked about all week. They had to.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. He's throwing for it on fourth down. Coming after him. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
And now they'll run it on the draw. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. To throw. It's Moore. Taking a deep shot here to the right. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of...
Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Timeout taken by Texas. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down?
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how you tackle.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And that pass ball is incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Oregon. They connect.